43, designated hitter, Isaiah Palmer. Number 42, first baseman Jordan Hill. Number 11, catcher has 2 runs thrown.
Every single time, like every time it just goes in the outfield. They're all gonna try to steal like every single time this one on the base pass. At least at professional level.
For 23, second baseman, Juan James Jr.
Like towards the end of the season, like anything below 4 is stuff. But at the beginning, a lot of people are gonna have like high ERAs just because they don't have any pitch. Really high.
Every say your count, Casey. It's 102 outs, Casey.
Huh?
102 outs.
Oh, my bad. Probably 6%. I mean, at the highest level of college, though, it won't be far off from majors. I think a lot of guys here are like 5 or 6. They're a lot of our best pitchers.
Oh. That's a hit. 3-3.
For 13, third baseman, Aguilar Jones. James.
Do LSU since they're number 1. You just go to ESPN.
For 59, Celia coming back. Number 6, second baseman, Rafi Gonzalez.
They're good offensively, but the pitching is where they're going to struggle. Without doubt, that's all it is.
Starting the game with a submarine pitcher is questionable. personally, I see the ball better when it comes out. So.
I mean, it is weird. Except everything about it is weird.
We scared a bird.
There he goes. Someone's got to grab him. Is it like a bird's nest? Have you ever seen the famous pitch where the guy hits and the bird literally explodes?
I have seen that video a few times.
Thanks, Daddy, for answering the question so thoroughly.
It's just part of what I do.
Oh, I know.
Still 0.
Nil, as they say.
We're in America, so it's 0-0.
So what?
So we're in America, so it's 0-0.
I'm talking about soccer.
Yeah. We're in America, it's 0-0.
Number 44, center fielder, Carter Willis.
This is definitely the game. Actually, well, yeah, they're about the same.
You don't want to pitch like this to her. You really don't.
Number 13, first baseman, Josh Hernandez.
thinks you're walking right in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Hey, walk behind the camera. Walk behind the camera.
Let's see if he does it again.
He definitely will do it again. It's not going to be a question of whether he'll do it.
It's 2-0. Isn't it 2-0?
No. Foul ball.
Oh, well, they just walked.
I think I hit by a pitch. You had to be hit by a pitch, right? Huh? You hit by that pitch, right?
Yeah.
25, shortstop, Bryce Alexander.
I go back to the stream and screenshot that the moment that he came right up.
Scotty.
No, it's lefty.
No, I don't want him to do it. So.
I don't have that.
Totally trolled you both.
25, yes. The hitter, Morris.
You did it on purpose. I knew you would get a rotation.
I'm gonna go back and check the screenshot. I hope you know that.
Whose car?
That was no. Oh.
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Chase, Hadley.
I don't think he should be allowed to do this. So order he has play for something.
Wow, is this song talking about life?
No, I agree. Why are you playing?
I actually don't know what that's talking about. No.
Or sorry, the wife is murdering.
Morning. Feed your negativity. Religious man.
And it's to the after 1-1.
Yes. You just got soul, man. You just got soul.
It's like the guy from Remember the Titans.
That's Gary Bertier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Hitting out the top of the second from the journalist center fielder, Jason Johnson.
That's very true. Yeah. I thought it was at first too.
Now batting on the ground, the shortstop, Wilson James III.
T-Man, you're late, man. Oh. I know you're not late.
What medal?
The dancing medal. Did you see the picture in the group me?
You see the picture we seen in the group? Oh gosh, T. You missed it. Look at the group chat.
Oh, it's in the magazine.
Did you know you were in it?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Did your sister go here?
No,
Oh.
she goes to Liberty.
The Falwell Center.
Huh?
I was just giving Liberty a hard time.
She went there for dance, so she can be like a dancer. They don't have that.
Yeah, they don't. Coach Richie's trying to add. They're trying to add cheer and dance.
Cheerleading would be good. I don't know about like.
Interpretive. She does like interpretive dance.
No, she does like.
Or like dance.
She's like a Carolina
like
girl.
on the football.
She's like
Yeah.
a Carolina girl for Liberty.
Yeah, gotcha.
But they actually cover themselves. So.
That's good.
Number 15, outfielder, Orlando Johnson Jr.
You can go. That's up there.
Yeah. I think we start after next.
Yeah, that's fine.
Top of the second.
What did he say?
He wasn't sure he was that bad. Was that 15? You couldn't tell if it was 15 or not.
That's so weird.
Oh, that's it? Oh. That's the thing.
15-yard dugout on the left after like.
Is it 2 balls?
Yeah. First two on the dirt.
Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum.
But if you, I can pull their stuff. I can go on my computer to pull their stats and stuff. Do that. Just pull up.
I just kind of want to see their record, really. Oh, he's gone.
They're 420.
But you almost can't throw that. That's 3.
Strike 3, you're up. Number 99, left fielder, Miles McCoy.
Crazy subs.
For us.
Because most of their field pitch as well.
They're kind of like Morris.
Yeah, they're very similar. So they're gonna things all around. So we gotta.
Alright, I'll try to be on the lookout.
I was watching my MLB the other night.
That's Silvera and left for us.
Pitcher threw a strike.
Yeah, for us it's Vera Willis, Maldonado,
I was like, I need to go to bed.
Martinez, Hernandez.
Yeah, and then you got
Gonzalez.
Hadley on third today. That's
He's
two.
wearing 31. Alexander.
That's a run.
That bounce, that definitely a bounce.
That bounce on the
Yeah, that's a walk. I mean, it matters.
Play right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good play there.
He almost beat that.
Yeah, he did. Alright, want some baseballs?
You want me to keep my computer and pull stuff up for you, or for the stats and stuff?
I could pull up my computer really, but
Well, I'm already connected.
alright, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, what? I don't have. Do they have stats or no? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Alright, 10. Yeah, that's fine. 13's at third. Macarena. Sorry. I can move this.
We got for the Rams, bottom second, 24, catcher Tanner Martinez.
We're getting back.
Huh?
Give me a second. Yeah, jump like that.
Yeah, I was a little bit too loud.
How's it looking?
It's alright.
Is it still back on?
That's alright. Just give it a second here.
Thank you.
Okay, it's been going down.
All right. Welcome into the CIU Sports Network. Today. Oh, am I on? Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, wait, no, you're not on. Right, when I turn this on, you'll be on, okay?
Okay.
You control your sound right here.
Welcome into the CIU Sports Network. Yes. CIU is playing Vorhees College from Denmark, South Carolina. Right now we have a 2-2 ball game in the bottom of the second. And we have a pinch runner at first for Tanner Martinez, and that's Cole Cassio over there. He's pinch running a lot. To the bat we have James Lavera, which is outside. Ball one. Interesting sidearm delivery here from the pitcher. He pitches strike one. 1-1 to count. The pitch, runner goes. Oh, and he is in a pickle and caught out. The 1-2-6 out there. Yes, Cole Cassio was caught stealing. 1 out now in the inning. Lavera takes 3-1 to count. Ooh, looks at a tough one across the middle. That sidearm delivery coming in there really good there. Williams Jr., the pitcher for Vorhees, says Lavera hits one hard up to center field and is caught by the center fielder Johnson out there. Jaden Johnson.
Second baseman, Rafi Gonzalez.
2 outs now, and that brings up Rafi Gonzalez to the plate. Rafi takes strike one. Rafi with a .342 average on the season. Swung on, hit hard, and that might drop. It doesn't. As the right fielder barely leans down and catches that one for out number 3. We played 2 innings here at Miller Field. CIU 2, Vorhees 2 on a CIU Ram Sports Network. As we head to the top of the third here, Isaiah Palmer up to bat for the Vorhees. As he takes ball one from Goff on the mound for the Rams. Haven't seen Goff pitch much this season, as he delivers a nice strike there. Goff has had 4 appearances, 2 games, and pitched 5 innings with a 16.2 2.0 ERA as that ball's hit to short. And a great throw and a great play by Price Alexander as he throws over to first for the out number 1.
Number 42, first baseman Jordan Hill.
The plate now, first baseman, number 42, Jordan Hill. One of the better averages on this team. Actually, the best average at 385 coming in today as he takes ball 1 upstairs. Another ball there from Goff. As Hill leads the team with 16 RBIs on the season. As he takes ball 3 on the outside part of the plate. Goff having trouble finding that strike zone here. 3-0 the count, pitch. And there for a strike. Yes, Goff delivers the second strike. Goff looking for his second strikeout of the day. And that swung on, hit hard to second baseman, and Rafi Gonzalez gathers it for out number 2. Good 4-3 out there for the Rams. As the Rams need that final out of the inning. At the plate now, Keelan Salone, the catcher. As he's second on the team with 14 RBIs, the 263 average. And he swings at the first pitch, line drive right to Carter Willis out there in center field. So we played 2.5 innings here at Miller Field. Our score remains tied, CIU 2, Vorhees 2 on the CIRM Sports Network. I think we have a new center fielder, number 11. Where was he at?
11 was a DH before, I'm pretty sure.
I can't read that number out there.
Zero's in center field. So.
Okay. Is he still at?
Yeah, still
Maybe I was reading the number wrong. Yeah, 11's mine.
Sorry, 11's the catcher.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm just making sure.
I think they're all the same still.
As we head to the bottom of the third inning, Carter Willis at the plate for the Rams. Made a nice catch out there in center field. As he takes ball 1 low and away. Carter Willis with a 289 average on the season. 97 at bats. As he swings that one foul on the third base line there. Carter Willis, 4th on the team with 97 at bats. A lot of plate appearances. As he swings that one foul. On the screen, counts 1-2 now. Swung on, hit hard to left field. The left fielder's going back, and it is over his head. That'll be a stand-up double for Carter. As good hit there. Had the people gasping back here. Thought it might have gone out the way the left fielder reacted, but nice double for Carter Willis. At the plate now is first baseman Josh Hernandez. Leads the team with batting average with a .426 as he takes ball one way upstairs from Sylvester Williams. Another count. Swung on, hit hard. Up to center field. Could be out of here, and it is gone. Home run by Josh Hernandez. As the Rams take a 4-2 lead. Wow, what a hit there. And he just choked up on the bat. Got that one out of here to straight center, and it's 400 feet out there, so good piece of hitting from Josh Hernandez, and that's his 5th home run on the season for the CIU Rams. Rams up now 4-2. It's a good start to the bottom of the third here, as that brings up Emmanuel Maldonado. Still no outs in this inning, as Maldonado takes ball one. The pitch from Williams. Gets inside there for strike one. Maldonado comes to plate with a 254 average. 17 hits as he takes ball two down low and away. Maldonado, we've seen a play first and right field this season, but out there in right field today. Been kind of all over the lineup. Coach JJ's used him as a pinch hitter sometimes too. As he takes strike two in there. That one just caught the inside corner. Full count now. Pitch from Williams. Way inside. Looked like I could have hit him, but Maldonado will take base on balls here. So that brings up shortstop Price Alexander. Having problem, he is probably his best season as a Rams baseball player as he takes ball one in the dirt. Maldonado goes. Throw is not in time, and Maldonado steals. Pass ball. Good heads-up base running there by Maldonado. No outs in this inning still. As Price takes ball two, down low and away. Just missed a strike zone there. Rams looking to add to this inning here. Try to put some more insurance runs on the board. Pitch from Williams. Swung on, hit hard to first, and that'll be a 3 UA, but it does advance the runner to third base. So one out now in the inning as that brings up Britton Morris. Seen Britton play first base and mainly been DHing for the past couple of weeks as takes ball one outside. Sophomore with a 278 average. As Williams pitches another ball up there. Struggling to find that strike zone here. Swung on, hit hard by Britton Morris, and that one's way foul, but definitely had the distance of getting out if he could have straightened that one out. 2-1 the count. Pitch way outside. Britton does lead the team in home runs with 9. As he takes the base on balls walk there, and that'll be his 34th walk. Leads the team with walks on the season. That's a lot of walks. At the plate now is Chase Hadley, third baseman. Haven't seen him in about a week or two, but has been getting some at-bats and some pitch hitting situations. As he comes this ball game with a 260 average. Runners on the corners now. Pitch from Williams. Inside, swung on and fouled it off. Hadley, the sophomore from Ocoee, Florida.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's unlocked.
Looking to add to this lead for the Rams here. Pitch from Williams. In there for a strike.
I better do that under the press box, I would think.
Haven't seen many sidearm deliveries here this season on this field from other opponents, but I have seen quite a few, and definitely one of the few we've seen at this field. One, two to count. Pitch from Williams. Swung on and fouled it off. That'll be way back into the pit down there, down the ravine. A lot of balls lost over there in many years that we've been playing here at Miller Field. Pitch from Williams. Swung on, hit hard to the right field, and is caught. Runner tags. The throw is cut off by the first baseman and not in time, and that'll be a sac fly from Chase Hadley. And that brings Maldonado to the home. And the Rams are up 5-2. At the plate now is Tanner Martinez. Catcher has really done a nice job blocking balls behind the plate, and has improved his hitting this season also as he takes strike one. Batting .220, but past couple weeks has certainly been having some big-time base hits and doubles here and there in the past weekend series against Kentucky Christian. 1-1 to count, the pitch. Low and away. Williams has already pitched 70 pitches. Definitely getting his pitch count up there. And that one swung on, hit up the middle, and that'll be a single for Tanner Martinez. Does that advance the runner to second? So 2 on with 2 outs. And that brings up the top of the order James Rivera as we have a pinch runner coming on for Martinez, and that is Cole Cassio. Outfielder from Easley, South Carolina. Going to do some pitch running for the Rams. At the plate now, James Rivera. As he takes ball one outside, just missed the strike zone there. Rivera, the grad student from Allentown, Pennsylvania, with a .382 average. That'll be ball 2 for him. Rivera has really done a nice job in the leadoff spot for the Rams the past couple weeks. Two on the count. Pitch from Williams. Swung on, hit hard, and that's a single. Could score one, and they hold him up. They hold up Morris at third, so the bases are loaded for the Rams. Good piece of hitting there from Rivera. So that brings up Rafi Gonzalez, but Looks like we might have a pitching change here from Vorhees. Or a conversation, at least. One thing to note about this roster is they don't have many pitchers, so a lot of their position players pitch also. So when they make changes, it will affect the field for this game and next game. Keep that in mind. And looks appear to just be a little chat at the mound as Rafi Gonzalez at the plate. Second baseman from Batesburg, South Carolina. And he takes ball one outside, way outside there. Rams looking to capitalize here with the bases loaded. 2 outs. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard, and that'll drop. That'll be a single. Should score 2 runs. As Britton Morris comes around and Cole Cassio comes around. And the Rams are up 7-2 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Great piece of hitting there by Rafi Gonzalez. And that's his 41 hits on the season for him. Second on the team, just behind Price Alexander.
That is what his total 100. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell him in a second.
First and second now, and that brings up Carter Willis. As he fouls one off, gets right underneath it.
That was Rafi's 100th career hit.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Oh, and that ball gets behind the batter there for ball 1, and Rafi Gonzalez with 100 hits now for the CIU Rams. Has put up quite an impressive career. The junior still has senior year next year, so definitely will add depth to the next year's roster as Carter Willis fouls one off over to the bleachers of the softball field. 2-2 to count. Rams have put up 5 runs this inning.
Is it 1-2 or
2? 2-2 the count. Pitch outside. Full count now. Willis trying to extend the inning for the Rams, add more insurance runs. Pitch from Williams. Swung on. Could be a little blooper. Get over the head of the third baseman. What a catch out there by the shortstop for Vorhees for out number 3. Good hustle over there. And we played 3 innings here at Miller Field. CIU 7, Vorhees 2 on the CIU Rams Sports Network. Good. Hello? I still hear myself and I turned it down. Is that one?
This should be. Did you keep living that long?
As we head to the top of the 4th inning here. Vorhees trying to make a comeback after that big inning from the Rams. At the plate now is number 23, Kawan Ellerby James Jr., one of the many freshmen on this roster, as he swings one foul. Ellerby James comes in with a .238 average. 12 RBIs on the season as he swings at that one high from Goff. Goff got him chasing on that one. 1-2 the count.
Is that Avery or is that Craig?
It's Avery.
I didn't know Craig even pushed him.
The pitch swung on, hit hard over to the left field, but foul. One, two, the count to Ellerby James. Swung on, hit hard, and that one looks like it'll drop. And that'll drop in
I'm like, that sure I felt amazing right
left center field there is be the single.
If I was wearing my red one, then yeah, I would be.
That's his 11th hit on the season. So that brings up number 13, Aquilar James, senior. He takes ball one from Goff. Goff throws back over the runner. Runner had no lead there, but just checking up on him. Goff throws over again. Aquilar James with a 132 average. As he takes ball two upstairs. Tigers looking to make a comeback here. The pitch from Goff, low and away in the dirt. Three of the count now. Pitch from Goff. In there for a strike. Across the letters there. Rams looking for that first out of the inning. As Goff checks the runner. Runner gets back in time. Pitch from Goff. In there for a strike. Just across the letters again. Goff looking for that second strikeout of the day. Pitch. Swung on, hit foul. That'll go back down the ravine there. Full count now. Aquilar James looking to make something happen here for the Tigers. Goff checks the runner again. Runner gets back in time. Pitch from Goff. Inside for ball four, and Goff walks the batter, and Vorhees has something going here in the top of the fourth with runners on first and second, and looks like Coach JJ will come to the mound and make a pitching change here for the Rams. And that'll do it for Goff. Good day for James Goff. 3 innings pitched and 3 hits, 2 runs given up, 2 errors.
Can't see it. Looks like it.
Yes, we'll take a little break and we'll bring back the new pitcher on the CRM Sports Network.
That's JT Stanley.
For the Rams, number 17, JT Stanley.
So Rams have a new pitcher on the mound here. Number 17, JT Stanley. Comes in with 18.2 innings pitched with a 10.61 ERA. Runners on first and second. Pitch in there for a strike. At the plate for Voorhees is Jaden Johnson. Jaden Johnson with a 1.25 average. As he swings one in the dirt. Stanley got him chasing. Jaden Johnson does not have many hits on the season, but does have 2 triples. Leads the team in triples. Pitch from JT, swung on, and that'll be a strikeout for JT Stanley as Rams get that first out of the inning. As that brings up number 12 for Voorhees, Joseph Gaines III. Joseph Gaines with a 2.43 average. 18 hits on the season. Stanley looks at the runner, looks back. The pitch. Swung on and gets him chasing in the dirt. I'd have to see that pitch again, but definitely a curve or a changeup there. No 1 to count. Stanley looks at the runner. The pitch. Batter shows bunt. Called strike on the outside corner. Joseph Gaines trying to advance his runners here on him. Tigers looking for a comeback. 0-2 to count. Stanley looks at the runner. Looks back. Looks back again. The pitch. Inside and called strike 3. Gets Joseph Gaines looking there. Uh-oh. And that'll be JT Stanley's second strikeout, 2 in a row. As he's pitched nicely for the Rams, coming in here in relief of James Goff. Pitch from Stanley in there for strike 1. At the plate now for Voorhees is Marlendo Johnson Jr. 3.08 average on the season. One of the better hitters in this lineup. As he swings one in the dirt for strike 2. To the count. Stanley looking to close the inning here for the Rams.
What's up? Not much. Gonna go mow some grass?
The pitch. Outside, way outside. Good catch over there by Martinez.
I have to drop that off at the lake place.
1-2 the count now. Rams looking for that final out of the inning. Pitch from Stanley. Runners go. Popped up. Straight back. Looks to be out of play, and it is. It's the concrete before the grandstand for count remains the same. Martinez thought he could have gotten to it, but not quite there. One, 2 the count. Stanley looks at the runner second, looks back, the pitch in the dirt, and that'll be a wild pitch, but definitely valiant effort there from Martinez. He's tried to block it with his body, but that pitch was way outside. Runners at both advance, and the Tigers are in business if they can just get a base hit here. That'll be up to Marlendo Johnson Jr. Count is even at 2. Stretch from Stanley. The pitch swung on for strike 3. And great pitching there from JT Stanley. 3 straight strikeouts, and that retires the side for the Rams. As we played 3.5 here at Miller Field. Rams 7, Vorhees 2 on the CRM Sports Network. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, Voorhees has a new pitcher on the mound. Number 14, Demetrius Broughton, freshman left-hander. A 17.10 ERA on the season. As he pitches ball 1 upstairs. One of the few left-handed pitchers on this roster. Excuse me, one of the 3 left-handed pitchers on this roster. As he pitches ball 2 upstairs. Broughton comes into this game with 7 strikeouts. Pitch inside. Swung on, fouled off by Hernandez. Hernandez had a huge home run out to center field last at bat. See what happens here. 2-1 to count. The pitch from Broughton. Swung on, hit hard, and that'll be a single to left field. Great piece of hitting by Josh Hernandez. And Hernandez has had a really good afternoon for the Rams. As he's 2 for 3. At the plate now is Manuel Maldonado. As he takes ball 1 in the dirt as it bounced up to the plate. Good block over back there by the catcher. Pitch from Broughton. Swung on, fouled off. Maldonado, the junior from West Palm Beach, Florida. Looking to get some more base runners here to extend the lead for the Rams. 1-1 to count. Broughton looks over at first. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off behind us here. And it almost hit the softball field, but the net just saved it. Maldonado with a .254 average on the season. The pitch from Broughton. in there for a strike and swung on foul, man, on that right field line. Maldonado knows if he could have just gotten that one a little bit later, that would have been a nice hit on that right field line. 1-2 the count. Hernandez on first. The pitch from Broughton. And they're inside and swung on foul again. Good hands over there by former CIU third baseman Buddy Bleasdale. One of the two grad assistants on this team. Pitch from Broughton. Out, down low and away. Count evens up at 2. 2 apiece. On deck for your Rams is shortstop Price Alexander. Broughton looks at the runner. The pitch. Bounces up to the plate. Good catch by the catcher back here. And Colleen Sloan's made some nice blocks back here for the Voorhees Tigers. Count remains full. Broughton looks at the runner. The pitch. Down low and away, and it gets away from the catcher there. And that'll be a base on balls for Maldonado. Good plate discipline. As that brings up to the plate Price Alexander, who has played a lot of games for the Rams, tied with 38 games on the season, 135 at-bats, a .319 average. As he takes strike one, good pitch there from Broughton. Still no outs in this inning. Tigers trying to limit the damage. As that one's way upstairs. Price tied with 9 doubles on the season. Would be nice to have one here. The pitch. Just caught that outside corner. Counts 1-2 now. Broughton looks to runner at second, looks back. Pitch, thrown away in the dirt. Ball 2. Demetrius Broughton has some good pitches when they hit that strike zone, but his off-speed stuff doesn't have quite the control he needs. As that one's low and away, and that one's hit to left field, looks to be caught, and it is for out number 1. And that's just what the doctor ordered for the Voorhees Tigers. One out now, and that brings up Britton Morris. As he's tied with third on the team with 9 doubles. As he takes ball 1 upstairs, just missed the strike zone there. One of the count. Pitch from Broughton. Swung on for strike 1. Morris, a sophomore from New Zion, South Carolina, at the Lawrence Manning Academy. As he takes that one upstairs for ball 2. 2-1 the count now. Runners on first and second. Pitch from Broughton. Inside again. Just missed the strike zone. And Broughton really wanted that one. And I don't blame him. 3-1 the count. Pitch outside, and Britton Morris takes base on balls. And the base is loaded for the CIU Rams. As that brings up third baseman, number 2, Chase Hadley. Oh, number 31. Chase is wearing a different number today. Sorry about that. Coach Johnson likes to make it interesting on us back here with the jersey changes and everything with the numbers. Keeps us on our toes as Hadley fouls that one off. No one to count. The pitch from Broughton. Swung on and could drop over the third baseman's head, but it is caught out there. Caught out there by the shortstop, and that'll be out number 2. And Joseph Gaines showing his speed out there. Had made a really nice catch last inning. Looked to be another blooper to fall, and he covered ground and caught that one. And he was all the way out in left field out there. That caught that one. Oh, as Broughton hits Martinez, and another run will cross for the CIU Rams. Now up 8-2. And we'll have a pinch runner at first for Martinez. And that'll be Cole Casillo. Rams base is loaded. As that brings up the top of the order, James Olvera. Looks like we have a pinch hitter coming on for the Rams. It looks to be Jennings Green over there on deck. As that ball's wild pitch, and runner comes home, no throw, and Maldonado thought about sliding, kind of didn't. And that'll bring up everybody advanced on that. So the Rams are up 9-2 now. Broughton having some trouble with this strike zone here. Pitch to Olvera, upstairs, ball 2. Swung on as Broughton gets strike 1 on James Olvera. Pitch from Broughton. Inside, but called strike, and count evens at 2 apiece. Olvera does tend to crowd the plate a little bit, so understand that call. And that one's in the dirt. Good block there by Salone. Really has had some nice blocks back here, and pretty much all the ones he couldn't get to are way out of control from the pitchers. And that one's chopped to second baseman. Second baseman gathers, and close play at first, but gets the 4-3 out. And that'll do it for the CIU Rams in the bottom of the 4th. Rams get 2. Our score at 9-2 over the Vorhees Tigers as we head to the top of the 5th on the CIU Rams Sports Network. As we head to the top of the 5th here, JT Stanley still on the mound for your CIU Rams. As that one's bunted foul by Miles McCoy, the senior outfielder, left fielder. Don't see a whole lot of players wearing the number 99 in baseball, but I think we saw one this past weekend actually from Kentucky Christian. And we're seeing one here today. McCoy with a 263 average. As he swings that one, chopper to short. Price Alexander gathers, and that'll be 6-3 out. Good throw and good play by Price Alexander. And that'll be 1 out on the inning. As that brings up Isaiah Palmer, one of the many freshmen on this roster. Third on the team with a 315 average. Pitch from Gall. Swung on for strike 1. A 1 to count here. Pitch from Stanley. Inside for a ball. Pitch swung on and appears to be fair, but now is foul. It's just chopped foul there by Palmer. See some action out there in the Rams bullpen. Be interesting to see how long Coach JJ's leash is on JT Stanley here. As of now, they do not have a weekend series, but something they're trying to get scheduled in here. Probably will be away. 1-2 to count. The pitch. In there for strike 3. Good pitch from JT Stanley. Just got the inside corner. And that'll be his 4th strikeout. And Stanley has come in here very nicely for the Rams. As that brings up Jordan Hill to the plate, number 42. As he takes ball 1 low and away. Jordan Hill did have an RBI earlier in this game. As he takes ball 1. Ball 2, excuse me. Jordan Hill leads the team with a 385 average, 25 hits, and 16 RBIs. One of the best hitters on this team. As he swings at strike 1.
Well, I told Dennis that I don't really care about being paid that. I told him that I was not.
2-1 to count here. Pitch from Stanley. Swung on, hit hard to left field, could drop, but is caught. And nice little line drive out there, and caught by James LeVere, and that'll be out number 3 in the inning. As we played 4.5 here at CIU Rams Miller Field. CIU up 9-2 over the Vorhees Tigers as we head to the bottom of the 5th on the CIU Rams Sports Network. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning here. New batter here. So that brings up Jennings Green. Jennings Green. Freshman from Chapin, South Carolina. As he takes strike 1 from Broughton. Green with 2 games and 2 at-bats. As he swings 1, and that'll be a single, and that'll be his first hit as a Ram. Great piece of hitting there from Jennings Green. As the Rams have a runner on board. And looks to be we have another pinch hitter here, number 22, Brant Miller. As he comes in for the batting in Carter Willis' spot. Pitcher throws over to first, not in time. Brant Miller, one of those surprising freshmen, made a huge impact on the team this year. As that'll be a pass ball, and Jennings Green advances. Brant Miller with a .344 average. That was a like he hit his glove. Two of the count now to Brant Miller. Another wild pitch there. Is that a advances Jennings Green over there to third with no outs now. 2 of the count. Pitch from Broughton way upstairs. Brant Miller, freshman from Travelers Rest, South Carolina. As he takes ball 4. That'll be his 9th walk of the season. And looks like we have a conversation here for the Voorhees Tigers.
But he could have gotten it. A fastball is the same thing. It's a routine play. It's the same thing as an error. If it's a routine play, then and he doesn't make the catch, then it's a fastball. I got you now. Yes, I'm just because it hit the. I heard it hit this. It's probably a wild pitch.
It just looked like he could have caught it.
Yeah,
but that's not a routine play.
Right.
As Broughton stays in there. 36 pitches already pitched. As pitches ball 1 inside there to Josh Hernandez. Hernandez 2 for 3 today. A home run, 2-run home run, and a single. Last inning. Pitch from Broughton, way upstairs for ball 2. Runners on the corners. Rams looking to add to this lead. Up 9-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. Pitch from Broughton. Swung on, hit hard to the third baseman, and that'll be a hit for Josh Hernandez. And another run crosses. Rams are now up 10-2 over Voorhees. And we have a pinch runner over here at first for Josh Hernandez, and that'll be Librand. Robert Librand over there pinch running. Be interesting to see if he stays in the ball game because he does play first base from time to time for the Rams. As Broughton pitches up high upstairs there to Manuel Maldonado at the plate now. No outs in this inning. 1-0 the count. Way upstairs. Good catch by the catcher, man. Colleen Sloan has had a busy day back here behind the plate, but has had a few wild pitches here and there, but has done a nice job trying to keep everything in front of him. Pitch from Broughton. Inside, almost for a strike, but that'll be 3-0 the count. Broughton stretches. Pitch. Blown away in the dirt. Just missed that strike zone for ball 4. And that'll be Emmanuel Maldonado's 10th walk of the season. As that brings up Price Alexander, the shortstop. Still no outs in this inning. Rams have the bases loaded here. Pitch from Broughton, way upstairs. Ball 1. One of the count. The pitch from Broughton. Swung on, hit hard to the first baseman. First baseman throws home and is out at the plate. Catcher appeared to have his foot on the plate, but man, that from back here from this angle didn't even look like he had his foot on the plate, but umpire says he was out. So that'll be a fielder's choice there as we have a new batter at the plate for the Rams. Cody Goodwin, number 9. As he takes ball 1. As that one's hit, little dribble over there to the third base. Fielder's choice, and they get the force out at home. Fielder's choice, the 5-2, the 6-2 play there. Interesting in that the shortstop came in right there for the third baseman. Rams trying to get a couple runs across here as Hadley takes strike 1. Broughton trying to limit the damage. The pitch. Down low and away, and catcher seems to not find the ball, but finds it there. Watching just a little bit of this ball game, and I'd have to say, just of Gaines, probably most athletic players on this Voorhees roster. As that one's a dribble off the pitcher's glove, and our runner runs into him, and for out number 3 and second runner interference in that, and then second baseman still looks to be shaken up there.
Who was that on? Was that on Cody?
That's on Cody Goodwin, the runner's interference. And the Rams unable to capitalize with the bases loaded. Do get 1 run across and are up 10-2 as we head to the top of the 6th on the CA Rams Sports Network. As we head to the top of the 6th here. Leading off for Vorhees is catcher Colleen Sloan. Had a really busy inning last inning, but made some key plays for Vorhees to limit the damage. As Rams have a couple new changes in their lineup in the field here. As Jennings delivers ball 1. New second baseman for the Rams is Jennings Green. And the new first baseman is Robert Libron. As Sloan fouls that one off. Count evens 1 apiece. New center fielder for the Rams is Brant Miller. And everything remains the same for the Rams in the field after those changes. 1-1 the count to Sloan. The pitch swung on, hit hard. That might drop for a single, and it doesn't. What a catch by Emmanuel Maldonado. Falls awkwardly, but a great diving grab out there. Man, what a catch out there. That one looked for sure to be dropped. He covered a lot of ground there for out number 1. Looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here for Vorhees, number 2, Bryce Reed, the junior. As he hits a roper over across the second baseman, and that'll be a single there. Bryce Reed with his 10th hit on the season with the .225 average. Great piece of pinch hitting work there as Vorhees has a runner on with 1 out. And that brings up number 13, Aquila James. The pitch. Swung on, hit hard, the roper to short. Mishandled there off the glove of Price Alexander. And everyone remains safe. And that'll be an E6 charged against Price Alexander. Look. To be a routine play there, probably a double play. But keeps Vorhees alive here.
What's up? Error. No.
His batter shows bunt. A little dribbler over to short. Price bobbles it again, throws it over, and is not in time as great speed over there by Colleen Sloan. Trying to get a number read on that.
That was 0, right?
That was 0, yeah. The 0 looks a lot like 11. Jaden Johnson with the speed over there.
I gave an error on that as well, Casey, but that may end up changing.
As that brings up the very speedy Joseph Gaines to the plate. Base is loaded now for the Vorhees Tigers. Looking to capitalize here. The pitch. Swung on, hit hard to short. Price Alexander throws it over to third for the force out. Fielder's choice there. Run does come across as our score now 10-3.
Give me 1 second.
As that brings up Orlando Johnson Jr. to the plate. Comes in with a 3.08 average. Looking to extend this inning for the Vorhees Tigers as he takes ball 1.
I have 4 hits.
Stanley looks at the runner. The pitch. Swung on. Got him swinging there. Stanley with only 25 pitches. Be interesting to see the least Coach JJ gives him as he's been hit around here a little bit. Johnson shows bunt here. Pulls it back. Takes strike 2 on that outside part of the plate. Good pitch there from JT Stanley. Looking for his 5th strikeout, and he gets it. Good pitch there from JT Stanley. Gave up a run that inning, but battled back. As our score, CIU 10, Vorhees 3, as we head to the bottom of the 6th on the CRM Sports Network. As Tanner Martinez comes to the plate now, as he takes strike one.
Just let me know what happens here.
A 1 to count here. Broughton still in the game for the Voorhees Tigers. Pitch. Down the way for ball one.
That's under the press box.
Like the soccer?
Martinez looking to get things started here.
It's
Broughton struggling to deliver across the plate here. As he takes ball two outside. 2-1 to count now to Martinez.
Hey, Haley.
3-1 to count, excuse me. And he takes a base on balls there.
Number 18, outfielder James Rivera.
As that brings up James Rivera to the plate. Have a pinch runner over there at first. Must be Cole Casillo. Coach JJ likes to have him out there in the speedy base pass. Pitch upstairs for ball one. I can see fine. 1-0 the count here. The pitch from Broughton. In there for a strike. Umpire very generous with that call. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Down the and away for ball two. Two on the count now. The pitch from Broughton. And that's a ball. Good looking pitch from Broughton. 3-1 the count. Rivera looking to get things started here. And that'll be another walk as Broughton has walked two straight batters here in the bottom of the sixth inning. As that brings up Jennings Green. Jennings Green had his first hit as a CIU ran last inning. Looking to get his second hit of the game here. As he takes ball one. Jennings Green had a nice hit out there to left field. Scored a run for the Rams. So first hit and RBI, I believe, as he takes ball two upstairs.
Yeah, so Ellen got her drink.
2-0 the count. The pitch. Inside, ball three.
I got a chair right here for you.
Rams could load him up here again as Brent Miller at the plate. And Jennings Green draws a walk. Bases loaded now for Brent Miller. No outs of this inning. The pitch from Broughton. Bounces up to the plate for ball one. Broughton with 61 pitches.
Okay.
Also, I can adjust the camera settings for you.
I think I'm figuring it out. Who's playing it?
The pitch from Broughton. Swung on, and it is fair. And that'll be a safe at first. Fielder's choice over there by the third baseman. So that'll be a 5-2 out. Good play over there by the third baseman, Aquila James.
Wait, this.
Played that one nicely for out number 1. As this brings up Robert Libran, as he came in to pinch run last inning for Hernandez and took his spot at first. As he swings hard at strike 1 there. Libran, the sophomore from Lexington, South Carolina. As he takes ball 1 outside. Count evens up at 1 apiece. Libran has had 21 at-bats on the season with a .238 average. Played a little first base here and there for the Rams. As he takes ball 2 low and away. Broughton thought that was a strike. Two on the count, the pitch. Swung on, hit hard, and it'll drop in for a single. That'll score a run. And the third base coach holds him up over there at third. As Olvera comes around, and the Rams are up 11-3. Maldonado had a nice catch out there in right field for the Rams last inning. Pitch inside. Broughton struggling to find that strike zone. As Maldonado fouls that one off. Bases loaded, 1 out now. Pitch from Broughton way upstairs. Ball 3. Not ball 2, excuse me. We got some quick scoreboard operators around here. Broughton pitches upstairs again. Trying to limit the damage here for the Voorhees Tigers. Pitch. Going away, and that'll walk him as Maldonado takes his base on balls, and that brings home Jennings Green for the 12th run. Rams are up 12-3. As this brings up Price Alexander for the Rams.
Hey, Casey, just tell Cody Goodwin's the DH, by the way. Yeah.
Pitch from Broughton. Swung on, hit up high to center field, and caught by the center fielder. Runner thought about tagging, did not go. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And the DH for the Rams. Cody Goodwin at the plate now. Has had one appearance, 2 games played. 1 at bat, 2 appearances here. And scored a run by a walk as a little blooper to the middle infield caught by the second baseman for out number 3. So the Rams get 2 runs there, and the Rams are up 12-3 as we head to the top of the 7th on the CRM Sports Network. pitches off his first. Yeah, when I first met him, he was a pitcher. As that brings up number 99, Miles McCoy, to the plate for the Voorhees Tigers. Rams have a new pitcher on the mound, as that'll be Jan Maldonado. Played a lot of third base for the Rams and hasn't pitched at all this season. Jan pitched a lot his sophomore season. Last year played a lot of JV and has been in and out at third base this year for the Rams. 1-0 the count here to McCoy. McCoy with a 263 average. Pitch from Maldonado upstairs. Keep in mind this is game 1 of our doubleheader this afternoon. Will both be 7 innings apiece. The pitch from Jan Maldonado in there for a strike. Finding that zone there. 2-1 to count here. Pitch from Maldonado. Batter shows bunt, bunts it foul. Strike 2. McCoy showing that speed off as he got down that first base line.
Your son is coming.
2-2 the count here. McCoy with some very bright blue sunglasses on for the Tigers. Pitch from Maldonado. Way outside for ball 3. Full count now. Pitch. In there for strike 3, and Maldonado gets that first strikeout. Man, that's got to feel good. Hasn't pitched in a long time for the CAU Rams. As the Rams get 1 out on the inning. That ball just caught the outside corner. Got McCoy staring off into outer space for that one. The pitch. In there, first strike. At the plate now is Isaiah Palmer for the Tigers. 315 average. As he takes ball 1 outside. I'd like to know how fast Maldonado's pitching. Definitely has a fast fastball. Counts 1 apiece. The pitch. Swung on, hit foul behind us here in the pit. Many balls down there in that ravine area. 1-2 the count.
But it's just 2 7-inning games, so if they don't obviously come back here,
The pitch.
we'll win here.
In there for strike 3. Maldonado caught him looking. Great pitch there, as that one was a nice slider just coming in and came right back in on the batter. Caught him stunned. Voorhees down to their last out, as that brings up number 42, Jordan Hill, which is their best hitter on the team. So Tigers could get something started here, as Hill takes ball 1 way upstairs there. Hill had an RBI earlier this game. Definitely one of the players to watch for the Voorhees Tigers. As he takes ball 2 there. Two-0 to count. Pitch from Maldonado, and that'll get Jordan Hill on the back, And that'll be a
Go ahead and head to the Keelan Sloan.
hit by pitch there. That was the only lefty that Maldonado has faced this inning, so kind of have to think that he'll face off a little better here against the righty Jaden Johnson. Pitch outside. That'll be a pass ball. Wild pitch. Excuse me, the batter is Colleen Sloan. Catcher. Maldonado trying to get that final out of the inning for the Rams in the first game of this doubleheader today. 1-0 to count. Pitch. Outside. Good block there by Martinez. Maldonado trying to find that strike zone. Struggling here against Sloan. Pitch. In there for strike one. Sloan trying to extend the game for the Voorhees Tigers here at the top of the 7th. 2-1 to count. The stretch. Swung on, and that'll be a chopper over to the right side. That should score one, and the throw to home is not in time, as that'll score the 4th run of the inning where Jordan Hill crosses home. And to be like Robert Libren and Jennings Green had a little miscommunication there, but that ball is unable to get to there. As we have a pitch runner, number 27, LeVar Tinsley Jr., coming on the pinch run for number 11, Colleen Sloan, the catcher. At the plate now, number 2, Bryce Reed. I think we saw him hit one time already. Came in the ball game a couple innings ago, as he fouls that one off. Bryce Reed with a .225 average. 9 hits and 3 RBIs on the season. The pitch from Maldonado. Outside. Good catch over there by Martinez. Rams looking to get that final out of the inning here. The pitch from Maldonado. In there for a strike. 1-2 the count. Reed trying to extend it here for the Tigers. The pitch. Swung on and hit the shortstop, and that'll be a hit up the middle infield there, and Bryce Alexander unable to get to it, and the inning continues here for the Voorhees Tigers. Young had 2 straight strikeouts, but ever since then has been rocked a little bit in this top half of the inning. And that one swung on, hit foul. At the plate now is Quiller James. One to count here. Pitch from Maldonado. Outside. James made a nice play from that play at the plate last inning. And he is safe. Boy, Martinez threw it over there to the first base, and man, that one looked out. But Bryce Reed just got back in time, according to the umpire. Pitch from Maldonado. In there for strike 2. Counts even 2 apiece. Rams looking for that final out of the inning. Pitch from Maldonado. Outside for ball 3. Rams in threat of loading the bases up here. Need a strikeout. Palnado looks at the runner. Pitch. Swung on and a little dribble over to third base, and that is mishandled by Chase Hadley. And we got a pickle situation here as the runner going to home and is out at the plate for the final out. And a heads-up play over there by Chase Hadley as the Rams take game one, 12-4 over the Vorhees Tigers. As we'll pause here for a little bit. We'll probably be back in about 30 minutes here for game number 2 on the CIU Rams Sports Network. Your Rams, big winners, 12-4 of the Vorhees Tigers.
McCoy.
As we're heading off here to Game 2 against the Vorhees Tigers. Pitcher on the mound for the Rams is Brett Collins as he delivers strike one. Pitch is low and away. The plate is number 99, the senior, Miles McCoy. One of only 2 seniors on this roster as he takes ball 2 low and away. Pitch from Collins. Upstairs for ball 3. McCoy comes in with a 263 average, 4 RBIs, and 15 hits. We're going to get things started here for the Tigers as Brett Collins gets him swinging. Full count now. We'll look at Collins' stats here in a minute. Pitch. Swung on, foul to the Vorhees dugout. Collins comes in with 24 innings pitched with an 8.25 ERA. Pitch, going away in the dirt, and that'll walk McCoy. Collins hasn't had a start in probably over a year for the CIU Rams. Has been mainly a bullpen catcher. A bullpen pitcher this season. Has come out of the bullpen a lot for the Rams. As he checks the runner at first. The plate now for the Tigers is Bryce Reed. Reed with a 2.25 average. As he swings at the first pitch, and that one's foul. And we're behind the Porta-John. A 1 to count. Pitch from Collins. Down low and away for ball 1. A lot of activity in the Vorhees bullpen out there. As Collins struggling to find the strike zone. That'll be ball 3 to Reed. CIU bullpen is dead out there. As Collins delivers ball 3. 3-1 to count. Good pitch there from Collins. As he has a full count on Bryce Reed here in the top of the first. Pitch. Swung on, and that'll go through as a single. As Maldonado throws over to third, will it be in time? No, it's cut off by Arnold, but they do get the out at second. As the runner was trying to extend that single out, but they do advance the runner to third. So Vorhees is in business with the runner on third with 1 out. No, that was center to short to second. Because Arnold cut it off. As 42 has a little dribbler over across, and Arnold will throw it over there for the second out of the inning. That was the 6-3. Yeah. As Collins gives up a run there, and that one's hit high up to right field, and Maldonado gets underneath it for the third out of the inning as Salone flies out to third. We played a half inning here at Miller Field. Vorhees 1, CIU nothing on the CIU Ram Sports Network. cut the throw from Maldonado. Instead of being a 9-6-4.
The throw was from the center field, right?
No, it was from Maldonado. It was hitting the shallow center. It was hit right over the second baseman. Right there.
It was 9-6-4?
Yeah, 9-6-4. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it was because Arnold cut the throw off.
I trust you.
It was a weird play if you weren't watching it.
Yeah, I was looking down.
Yeah. This kid looks familiar. I don't know why.
I think he went here.
I think he did. He went.
I think he went here for a little while.
I went for a semester or so. Yeah, I remember.
JJ was talking to him for a long time before the game.
I remember him actually. Yeah, he came for like a semester or something. He got kicked out, something like that.
Fielder.
As we hit the bottom of the first inning, Carter Willis looking to get things started here for your Rams. Carter Willis with a 289 average on the season. The pitch from Sharp. Hits the plate, bounces off. Ball one. Anthony Sharp, the pitcher for the Tigers. As he bounces that one for ball two, excuse me. Sharp comes in with 11 innings pitched and an 8.18 ERA on the season. As he delivers ball three upstairs. 3-0 the count to Willis. The pitch. In there for a strike. Brent Miller on deck. Pitch from Sharp inside, and Carter Willis will draw the base on balls. That's his 12th walk of the season. As that brings up Brent Miller to the plate. Brent Miller from Travelers Rest, South Carolina, up in the upstate there. Really provided a huge spark for this Rams team. As Sharp throws over to first, not in time. And that's a hit, and that'll go over center field, and nice piece of hitting by Brent Miller there. No outs in the inning. Runners on first and second. At the plate now, number 16, Emmanuel Maldonado. Had a really nice catch the last game in right field for the Rams. Diving catch out there. Pitch from Sharp. Inside, almost hits him. Maldonado gets out of the way. As Hernandez comes to the plate, as he takes ball one. Pitch low and away from Sharp. Two of the count, Hernandez. Upstairs for ball three. Rams looking to get that first run across here. 3-0 the count. Pitch from Sharp. Swung on and hit hard up behind the second baseman there, and he makes the catch. Route number 2. As that brings up to the plate, Price Alexander. Playing third base this game. Has mainly played shortstop primarily in every game this season. Coach trying to experiment today with putting Brandon Arnold over there, and Price ropes one deep right field, but it's foul. Boy, that one would have definitely had the distance of getting out of here if that one had stayed fair. 0-1 the count. Price looking to bring home some runs here. Pitch from Sharp. And that'll bounce away. So wild pitch there. Runners advance. One to count. The pitch from Sharp. Outside for ball 2. On deck for your Rams is Britton Morris, DH. Pitch from Sharp. Outside but called strike. Must have just caught that corner. Two the count. Pitch. Outside. Sharp thought he had him on strike 3. Did not get the call from the ump. Full count now to Price Alexander. Pitch from Sharp. Swung on, hit up high. Looks to be another pop out as the shortstop calls him off for out number 3. We played 1 inning here at Miller Field. Vorhees Tigers 1, CIU Rams nothing on the CIU Rams Sports Network. As we head to the top of the second inning here.
Being out the top of the second, City 8. Pitcher is designated hitter Anthony Sharp.
Anthony Sharp will lead things off. Don't see many pitchers also hit, but we'll see that often in the Vorhees lineup. Number 38. Behind the dish for your Rams is David Moore. Pitch from Collins in there for ball one. Failed to mention the starters in the first inning, but Price Alexander at third, Brendan Arnold at short. Second, Channings Green. As that ball's hit straight up the middle for a single from Anthony Sharp.
13, third baseman, Equalize James.
First base, Josh Hernandez, and to round out the outfield, we have Brant Miller at left, center field, Carter Willis, and at right, Emmanuel Maldonado. It's a pitch from Collins. In there for a strike. Nasty curve there. At the plate now is Aquila James. No outs in the inning. Pitch. Low and away. Goes between the catcher. Moore throws over to second. Not in time as Anthony Sharp steals second. His pass ball. He could have caught it. Collins struggling to find that strike zone here. 2-1 to count. Rams looking for that first out of the inning here. Pitch. Inside for ball three. Voorhees in good position to get another run here. Collins looks at the runner at the pitch. In there for a strike. Full count to Aquila James. And that one swung foul. Rams looking for that first out of the inning. Collins looks at the runner at second. Looks back. Looks back again. The pitch. Low and away in the dirt. The runner takes third and is safe. And Collins walks the batter there. Runners at the corners. No outs here. See some activity out there in the Rams bullpen. Noah Moody out there warming up. Pitch from Collins, hit foul by Joseph Gaines. The speedy shortstop. Really been flying all over the field today, making some great catches out there for the Tigers. Pitch from Collins. Blowing away in the dirt. Good block there by David Moore. Joseph Gaines with makes ball three upstairs, excuse me. Ball two. Sorry, I'm looking at Joseph Gaines with a 243 average on the season. We're going to get some runs here for the Tigers. Pitch. Swung on, hit up, and hit behind us here. Foul ball. Count evens at 2 apiece. Rams looking for that first out of the inning. Pitch from Collins. Throwing away in the dirt for ball three. Rams desperately need an out here. Pitch from Collins. Outside, and Joseph Gaines will take the base on balls. So a single, a walk, and a walk. And that brings up number 0, Jaden Johnson for the Tigers. 125 average on the season with 6 hits. He shows bunt. Pulls it back. Runner comes to the plate and is out. Anthony Sharp was trying to take home, and David Moore was ready for him. And that gets the first out of the inning. Pitch from Collins. In there for a strike. Definitely a risky move there from the Tigers. Trying to get that run across. Two on the count now to Johnson. Something tells me that Vorhees did not send the runner. The runner made his own decision to send himself. As Johnson fouls that one off. Count evens at 2 apiece. Rams looking for that second out of the inning. Collins looks at the runner, looks back. Pitch. In there for strike 3. Nasty curveball. And they'll have 2 outs on the inning. So that brings up number 15, Orlando Johnson Jr. to the plate. As he takes ball 1 from Collins. Johnson Jr. with a 308 average. As he takes strike 1, excuse me. One to count now. Pitch from Collins. Outside for ball 2. Despite the leadoff single, Vorhees has threatened with the 2 walks, but Collins has battled back nicely here. As he gets Johnson swinging at that one. Only needs 1 more strike to get out of this inning. Two to count. Pitch. Upstairs for ball 3. See another pitcher out there getting loose for the Rams. Can't quite get a number read on that. We'll get back to you in a moment. And that's a foul ball. Could be in play, but it's not. Hernandez trying to find it. Definitely way out of play. Count remains full. Pitch from Collins. Outside, and he loads the bases here. As that brings up Miles McCoy. Trying to start a 2-out rally with the bases loaded. As he takes strike 1. Vorhees trying to get as many runs as they can across here. The top of the 2nd inning here. Pitch. In there for a strike. Collins filling it up in the zone. Oh, 2 to count. Pitch from Collins. Swung on, hit hard to the second baseman, and great play over there by Jennings Green as he backs up and catches the line drive. As the Rams get away from that threat, as they're down 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the second inning on the CRM Sports Network. As we head the
That's 13 over there, right?
As we head to the bottom of the second, looks like Sharp's having to take off a armband on his throwing hand. His umpire does not like that.
You can put like pop tar and stuff in it. I mean, that's not what he's doing. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
As Sharp pitches ball one over there to Britton Morris. Britton Morris with 278 average on the season. As he takes ball two. Morris, a sophomore from New Zion, South Carolina, just outside of Sumter. As he takes strike one upstairs. Britton Morris, a Lawrence Manning Academy alum. Pitch from Sharp. Outside again for ball three. 3-1 to count. Pitch in there for a strike. Counts full. Morris trying to get something started for the Rams here in the bottom of the second. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard over there to first base line, and Buddy Bleasdale just did a little hop to get away from that one. That one was hit hard on the ground. Count remains full. Pitch. Swung on, got him swinging for strike. That'll be out number one. As that brings up Jennings Green. Second baseman came in last game and had a few at-bats. As he fouls that first pitch foul over to the Vorhees dugout. Haven't seen Jennings Green play a whole lot, but definitely exciting to see him today. As he takes a big hack at that one for strike two.
Is that my charger?
No.
Where's mine?
0-2 to count. Pitch from Sharp. In there for strike 3. And caught Jennings Green swinging at that one. And that's 2 straight strikeouts for Anthony Sharp, who's looking very sharp here for the Voorhees Tigers. As that brings up number 8, Brandon Arnold. Played a lot of third here and there and a few pinch hitting situations, but getting the start at shortstop this second game as he takes ball 1 outside. Brandon Arnold with a 129 average on the season with 31 at-bats, 4 hits, 5 RBIs. As he takes a big hack at that one and loses control of the bat. The bat hit the catcher. Definitely might want to try some batting gloves next time, as we have seen that happen twice from Brandon Arnold this season. Can't hold on to his own bat. 1-1 to count. Pitch from Sharp. Upstairs for ball 2. Arnold, a sophomore from Sumter, South Carolina. As he takes strike 2 right down Broadway there. Sharp has really looked good for the Voorhees Tigers, looking for his 3rd out of the inning here. Pitch. Swung on, fouled off, and that ball will be down in the ravine. Counts 2 apiece. Arnold trying to start a 2-out rally for the Rams. Pitch from Sharp. In there and gets him swinging for strike 3. And Sharp makes quick work of the CIU Rams. 3 up, 3 down. As we head to the top of the 3rd, Voorhees up 1-0 in the 7-inning game on the CIU Rams Sports Network. As we head to the top of the 3rd here, Bryce Reed at the plate for the Voorhees Tigers. As he takes strike 1 from Brett Collins. Collins been around the program a long time, senior. As that one's hit foul. It's a quick 2 strikes on Bryce Reed. Pitch from Collins. Blown away for ball. Bryce Reed held back on that one. One, 2 to count. The pitch. Blown away in the dirt. Gets away from David Moore. And David Moore throws back to the pitchers. Not the best, and Brandon Arnold picks it up, gives it to his pitcher. Counts even, 2 apiece. Pitch. Blowing away in the dirt for ball 3. CAU Ram bullpen very active last inning and this inning. As Brett Collins walks him. As Bryce Reed was making a big cut around first base trying to go to second but did not. Definitely made David Moore hustle back here to get that pass ball. So that brings up number 42, Jordan Hill, as he hits a sharp one to second baseman. Jennings to Arnold, and Arnold to first, and that'll be the double play. Just what the doctor ordered for the CIU Rams. A great 4-6-3 double play there. And a good throw there by Brandon Arnold. As the Vorhees coach coming out to discuss that one. Thought the runner was safe at first, but looked out to me. Definitely was a bang-bang play, though. As the Vorhees coach will walk back into the dugout. 2 outs now. Pitch from Collins. Going away as that is Colleen Stallone at the plate, the catcher. Colleen Stallone with a 263 average. As he swings at that one, that'll be a base hit over in the left field there. As Brent Miller scoops it up. Looks like we'll have a pinch runner here for the Vorhees Tigers. As that is number 27, LeVar Tinsley Jr. Pinch running for the catcher Salone. And Anthony Sharp at the plate now. The pitcher is also batting today as he takes ball 1 low and away. Had a nice single. Get things started the last inning, I believe. 1-0 the count. Tinsley with the big lead over there at first. The pitch. Low and away in the dirt for ball 2. Collins with 52 pitches. Interesting to see how long Coach JJ's leash will be on him. 3-0 the count here. Collins struggling to find that strike zone here. Pitch. Outside, and Collins walks him. So that brings up number 13, Aquila James. Rams trying to find that 3rd out of the inning here. Vorhees has had a lot of base runners today, but only 1 run to show for.
David Mora. He's wearing number 3 today.
Pitch from Collins in there. Ball 1 just dropped below that strike zone. Pitch from Collins. Upstairs for ball 2.
David usually wears 7. He's worn 31 also a few games.
Collins struggling to find that strike zone. Gets one there. Counts 2-1. Rams looking for that 3rd out of the inning. That double play ball definitely helped. Only need one out here as Collins threatening to load the bases here with a 3-1 count on Aquila James. The pitch. In there for a strike. Full count now. 2 outs. Aquila James trying to extend the inning for the Voorhees Tigers. The pitch, runners go. Swung on, hit hard to center field. Should be out number 3, and it is. Nice catch out there by Carter Willis. And we've played 2.5 here at Miller Field. Voorhees 1, CIU nothing on the CIUM Sports Network. Plate now is David Moore, freshman catcher from Orlando, Florida. David Moore with 12 at-bats on the season with a .03 average. Looking to get things started here for your CIU Rams. Bottom of the third. As Moore gets underneath that one, fouls it way off. No one to count. Pitch from Sharp. Swung on and fouled off again by Moore. No 2 to count. Sharp shakes him off. Moore steps out. Steps back in. Pitch from Sharp, blowing away in the dirt for ball 1. Rams have struggled to get any runners on base today. I mean, in the second game of this doubleheader. As Moore takes ball 2. Two to count. The pitch. Swung on, foul. Hit off Moore. Count evens 2 apiece. Sharp gathers. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard by David Moore. Could be double trouble, and it is. Great hit out there to left center. David Moore is rounding second and holds up there at second base. And great piece of hitting by David Moore for his first double of his career here. That'll definitely bump up that batting average. Great piece of hitting, and we have a pinch runner coming on for the catcher, David Moore, Cole Casillo. Rams in business here with a man on second with nobody out. As that brings up Carter Willis to the plate. Pitch from Sharp. Blowing away in the dirt as Cole Casillo takes third on the wild pitch. Rams looking to tie the game here, down 1-0. Pitch from Sharp. Swung on and fouled off the first base side, and Buddy Bleedstill catches that one. One the count. Sharp delivers. Just missed the strike zone there for ball 2. Rams looking to get a run across here. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard to center field. Could be over the center fielder's head, and it is. Great hit by Carter Willis. And that'll bring Cole Casillo home in the stand-up double by Carter Willis. That's his 4th double on the season. As that brings up Brant Miller to the plate. The freshman phenom really come on the scene for the Rams and has provided a spark with a 344 average. Pitch from Sharp, swung on, hit up high. Should be a pop out behind the second base, and it is. For out number 1. As that brings up Emmanuel Maldonado, left fielder. Right fielder. Batting .254. As Gaines doing some dance moves out there. As Maldonado fouls it way off. So tying run at second. Go ahead run at second. Pitch from Sharp, way outside. 1-1 to count. Maldonado looking for a base hit here. Pitch. Outside corner, called strike. Just got that edge there. 1-2 the count. Sharp looks at the runner. Pitch. Got him swinging. Maldonado swinging on that one. And there'll be 2 outs. Rams really could use a base hit here, and I couldn't think of anyone else in the lineup I'd want at the plate now. As Josh Hernandez is at the plate for your CIU Rams. Leader on the team in average is he is hit hard. Boy. As Hernandez will take first on the hit by pitch. Definitely seems to be shaking up a little bit, but stay in the ball game. As that brings up Price Alexander to the plate. Sharp looking over at second. Throws it to second, not in time, as Carter Willis gets back to the bag. Base hit would be big here for the Rams, trying to get that go-ahead run across. Pitch from Sharp. Swung on, foul by Price. Price Alexander with 28 RBIs on the season. Definitely like to add to that total here. Sharp looks back at the runner. Looks back again, steps off the mound. Sharp looks back, throws it over to second, not in time. As Carter Willis gets back over to the back. Sharp definitely seems to be bothered by that runner at second. Pitch. Ball inside. Seen a couple times him look back over there and have trouble delivering a strike across the plate here. Pitch way upstairs for ball two. Bryce Alexander definitely showing some plate discipline there, staying away from that fastball upstairs there. 2-1 the count. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard to right field. Could be out of here and is gone! A home run for Bryce Alexander. Just what the doctor ordered for the CIU Rams. Man, that was a bomb over there to right field. And I've seen a lot of home runs over here in my time. That one was way up there. And that'll be his 5th home run on the season. As the Rams are now up 4-1. As the Vorhees coach comes out talking to Sharp. I don't know what the conversation will be about, but boy, that was hit a long way, almost to the Broad River probably, by Bryce Alexander. As Britt Morris comes to the plate now. Britt Morris also has a lot of power. Be cool to see him get another home run. As he takes ball one outside. Pitch. Swung on up high behind third baseman. Shortstop comes way over and makes the catch as Gaines gets the third out for the Voorhees Tigers. But the Rams battle back and get 4 runs there and are up 4-1. As we head to the top of the 4th inning here on the CIU Rams Sports Network.
Bunch of factors.
At the plate now is the speedy Joseph Gaines. Made a nice catch over there behind third base last inning. As he swings at that one, and that one will drop. As Brent Miller dives for that, misses it. Joseph Gaines is running hard. Would not be surprised if he goes home, but stays at third for the triple. And what a hit there by Joseph Gaines. Is that his second triple on the season? Ran out of his helmet out there at first base. Didn't have a chance to introduce the new CIU Ram pitcher before that happened. And new pitcher for the Rams is Philip Hodges. 18 innings pitched with a 6.0 ERA. 11 appearances. 0-2 on the season with 2 saves. Pitch from Hodges in there for a strike. It's Jaden Johnson swinging at that one. Voorhees looking to get some runs back after that big inning by the CIU Rams in the bottom half of that third. Pitch there by Hodges. No 2 the count here. Pitch from Hodges. Swung on and foul behind the Rams dugout there. Rams looking for that first out of the inning. Pitch. Swung on. Gets a strikeout. Had a way to battle back from Philip Hodges after that. Giving up that big triple. Probably would have been a double if Brent Miller hadn't a dove for that one, but trying to limit the damage with 1 out. Pitch low and away in the dirt. At the plate now is Marlando Johnson Jr. Freshman with a 3.08 average. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard to the second baseman, and that'll go over his head for a single. And that'll score another run for the Voorhees Tigers. So the Rams are now up 4-2. Voorhees gets a run back. Good piece of hitting there by by Orlando Johnson Jr. At the plate now is number 99, Miles McCoy. Pitch from Hodges. Upstairs for ball 1. Miles McCoy comes into this game with 263 average, 15 hits, 4 RBIs on the season. Pitch. Upstairs again. 2-0 the count to McCoy. Just trying to find that strike zone here. Rams looking for that second out of the inning. Be nice to have a double play ground out here. Pitch, runner goes. Swung on, strike, and that'll be a stolen base for Marlando Johnson Jr. So the count's 2-1 now. Orlando Johnson Jr. on second base. Hodges pitches in there. Ball 3. Rams definitely looking for that second out. Don't want to give any more free passes here. Pitch from Hodges. Upstairs again for ball 4, and Miles McCoy will take his base. As Bryce Reed comes to the plate. Bryce Reed with a 2.25 average on the season. Looking to make something happen here for the Voorhees Tigers. Only down 2 runs as Reed shows bunt. Pulls it back. Runner goes. Ball bounces away from the catcher, and looked like he could have gotten that one, but just hit him on the side of the arm. As both runners advanced on that. It's runners at second and third now. Pitch from Hodges. Swung on, foul. Third base side. Oh, 2 the count. Hodges has him right where he wants him. Pitch. Low and away in the dirt. Good block by David Moore back there. 1-2 the count now. Rams definitely want to keep this 4-2 lead here. See a lot of activity out there in the Rams bullpen. The pitch from Hodges. Swung on! Strike 3. Oh. Strike 2. Sorry about that. There's strike 3 as caught Bryce Reed looking at that one. For the second out of the inning. Rams just need that third out of the inning. And Voorhees brings up their best hitter. Jordan Hill at the plate now. Pitch from Hodges. Swung on, hit hard to short. Arnold gathers, throws over to first, not in time. The runner can't, Hernandez couldn't scoop it. Runner takes second. As that'll score 2 runs, and our ball game is tied 4-4 here. Definitely wasn't a good throw over to first base, but go ahead, run at second now for the Tigers.
Listen here. Sorry. No, that's
Pitch. In there, first strike. Pitch from Hodges. Swung on, hit hard through the left side. Left fielder gathers it. Brent Miller throws. Runner stays at third base. But good piece of hitting there from Salone. As we have another runner coming out for the catcher. Looks to be LeVar Teasley Jr. running again for Salone. Coach JJ comes out of the dugout, gives all signs here. Runners on the corners. Anthony Sharp at the plate now for the Voorhees Tigers. Hodges looks at the runner at first. Gathers. Pitch. Upstairs for ball 1. Anthony Sharp at the plate now. Had a single earlier in this game, and definitely looking to make something happen here for the Tigers. Runner goes. Pitches outside for ball 2. So runners at second and third now. To go the count. Pitch from Hodges. Swung on, hit up in foul territory. Moore goes over there and grabs it for the third out. Great catch over there by David Moore. And great hustle over there. As the Rams get the third out of the inning. But the Voorhees Tigers get 3 runs there and tie it up 4 apiece as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning on the CIUM Sports Network. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning here.
Do I need to turn that brightness up on the camera?
New pitcher on the mound for the Voorhees Tigers. Number 1, Pedro Rojas. 13 innings pitched with a 14.54 ERA. As Jennings Green steps in there. As he takes ball 1, low and away.
Were you trying to distract me? See if you take your catch up?
Jennings Green trying to get something started here for the CIU Rams.
Yeah, please.
Pitch swung on, and a little chopper to short. Oh, and Green can't gather it, and the runner is safe. Boy, Green charged that one hard, but wasn't able to get a hold of that one as Jennings Green will take first base.
I gave it as an error.
At the plate now is Brandon Arnold.
It should be 1-1 on the errors. The errors against.
Arnold shows bunt, gets it down the first base line, could be foul, and is fair ball. What a bunt by Brandon Arnold. Boy, that one just stuck there on the first base line, and he advances the runner. One of the most beautiful bunts you'll ever see here. As Voorhees was like, I'm letting it go foul.
Now we have 5 hits. Now we have 5 hits.
As that brings up
One error.
That brings up David Moore, who had a huge double last inning for the CIU Rams. Kind of got things started there. So the Rams scored 4 runs last inning, looking to capitalize here with 2 on with nobody out. Moore shows bunt, bunts it to the third base line, and that is fair and safe as the pitcher tried to get the runner at third out, but was not in time.
That's not a hit.
That's a field choice.
So no hit on that.
Yeah.
Casey.
Yeah.
Actually, but that's a second. It counts. It's a first choice.
At the plate now is Carter Willis. One of the most beautiful of bunts I've seen from David Moore, but definitely got the job done as Cole Casillo will pinch run for him at first. Bases loaded now for the Rams. The pitch from Rojas upstairs. 1-0 the count now. Rios trying to get out of this inning for the Tigers. As Carter Willis is up at the plate. Pitch inside for ball 2. Rios struggling to find that strike zone here. Bases loaded. Rios gathers. Pitch. Throwing away in the dirt, but caught by Salone. And Salone's been a very good catcher for the Tigers today, blocking everything he can. Obviously can't block everything, but definitely some balls should have gotten away from him and didn't. So definitely one of those Tigers to keep an eye on. Pitch from Rios gets in there for strike 1. 3-1 the count. Rios trying to
Thank you. Thank you very much.
get that first out of the inning. Pitch. Oh, hits Carter Willis on the back, and the Rams score a run. That's a way to take one for the team there. As Jennings Green crosses home, and the Rams are now up 5-4 over Voorhees. As Brant Miller comes to the plate now for your CIU Rams. Has 7 doubles on the season. Be nice to get another double here. Pitch from Rios. Hit foul. Look on the right field. Man, if that one would have just stayed fair, that would have been a nice one. As we've seen a lot of things happen out in right field today, as we saw the big home run from Price Alexander earlier. Pitch from Rios upstairs. 1-1 to count. On deck for your Rams, it's Emmanuel Maldonado. Still no outs, bases loaded. 1-1 to count. Rios gathers the pitch. Swung on, hit hard to second base, and that'll get through. That'll score 1 run and score another run as held up the Carter Willis over at third. So the runners on the corners. Rams get 2 across there. Rams are now up 7-4 over the Voorhees Tigers. Good piece of hitting there by Brent Miller. Brent Miller with his 32nd hit on the season. Still no outs in the inning. Runners on the corners. As Pedro Rios struggling to find that strike zone here. Manuel Maldonado steps in. Looking to extend the inning for the Rams. Base hit would be big here. Pitch from Rios. Upstairs for strike 1. Just hit that upper part of the strike zone. One to count. Rios looks at the runner at first. Looks at him again. Pitch. In there, and that ball is fair on the left field line, and that'll score Carter Willis. Will score Brent Miller, and Maldonado does not go around to third base, holds up at second. But a base-clearing double for Emmanuel Maldonado. And that's his 5th double on the season. So good piece of hitting there as that scored 2 more runs. The Rams are up 9-4 over the Voorhees Tigers. Still no outs in this inning. So 9-4 now. Josh Hernandez steps in. Still no outs in this inning. Pedro Rijos has struggled to find that strike zone. Pitch. Outside. Ball 1. Rios gathers. Pitch. Upstairs for ball 2. Two of the count. Pitch from Rios. In there for a strike. Hit hard over to left field, but line drive over there and caught by the left fielder for out number 1. Good piece of hitting there from Hernandez. Just right at somebody, unfortunately. So that brings up Price Alexander. Had a huge home run earlier in this ball game to right field. Rios looks at the runner. Pitch. Low and away in the dirt. Got away from the catcher there, and Maldonado takes third on the wild pitch. Rios trying to get out of this inning for the Voorhees Tigers. Shortstop comes in. The pitch, going away in the dirt again, and the ball gets away from the catcher, and Maldonado takes home. And that'll be another run for the CIU Rams. Good heads-up base running there from Emmanuel Maldonado. So the Rams get that run across. 10-4 now. Base is cleared. 2-1 to count to Price Alexander. Rios gathers. Pitch. Low and away for ball 3. 3-1 to count. Pitch. In there for a strike. Full count now to Price Alexander. Voorhees looking for that second out of the inning. Pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Price got a piece of that one. Full count here. Rio stares down the batter. Gathers. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard to left center field. Could drop, and it does. As Price Alexander hustles around first and gets in there for a stand-up double. That's his 10th double on the season. And that leads the team in doubles. Great piece of hitting from Price Alexander. As that brings up Britton Morris to the plate. Morris with a 278 average. Rios looks at the runner at second. Pitch. Hits the batter on the ankle, and that one had to hurt. As Britton Morris slowly walking that one off, and probably have a pinch runner come on for him. And doesn't look like he'll have a pinch runner come on for him. As Jennings Green comes to the plate. Second baseman. Had a solid game in that first game and played pretty decent over there at second base. As he takes ball one. Rios thought that was a strike as we'll have a pinch runner over at first. Robert Libran will come on to pinch run for Britton Morris, who got hit pretty hard across that ankle there. Lights are on here at Miller Field. Beautiful evening, 76 degrees. Pitch from Rios. Ooh, wild pitch, and both runners will advance on that one. Green lucky that didn't hit his bat, as that one was directly at him. Two oh the count. Pitch from Rios. And there for a ball. Just missed that strike zone. Pedro Rios knows it. The count, the pitch. Upstairs for a strike. Just across the letters of Green there. Be nice to see Green get a base hit here and kind of show what he's made of to Coach JJ. Pitch from Rios. In there for a strike. Full count now. See some activity out there in the Vorhees bullpen. As Rios is throwing 24 pitches, but full count. Pitch. Swung on and foul. Well, fair. And that'll score another run as that one was right on the line, and great base hit there from Jennings Green as that brings home another run. So runners on the corners now. As that brings Brandon Arnold to the plate. Arnold looking to extend the lead for the Rams, up 11-4 here. Bottom of the fourth inning. Pitch from Rios. Swung on, fouled off from Arnold. One to count. Pitch. Swung on, fouled again by Arnold. Back to the. Just missed Porter John. David Moore on deck, the catcher. Still one out in this inning. Pitch from Rihos. Low and away in the dirt, and play at the plate will not be there as Slim couldn't gather the ball in time as Robert Libron comes across for the 12th run of the ball game. And Jennings Green was able to take second on that wild pitch. It's 1-2 the count. One, two the count. Rihos gathers. Pitch. In there for strike three, and the Tigers get that second out they desperately needed. As that brings up David Moore. Had a big double earlier in this ball game. Be nice to get another run or two across for the Rams. Rios looks at the runner second. Looks back to pitch. Upstairs for ball one. See some activity out there in the Rams bullpen as well. Pitch from Rihos. Outside for ball two. Two-0 the count. Pitch from Rihos. Going away in the dirt. We just don't have him on the sheet there. Pitch from Rihos. Outside.
Page 2.
As Moore takes a walk there, and Cole Cassio takes his place for a pinch runner situation. Two outs, runners on first and second. Carter Wills at the plate. Pitch from Rihos, swung on, hit foul. Net just grabs it in time.
Oh, down. I didn't see.
I was waiting for a drop. You just kept putting his thumb
Yeah. I thought we were for sure.
Wills looking to add some insurance runs for the Rams. Up 12-4 in this ball game. Pitch from Rihos. Upstairs for a ball. 1-1 the count. Rams have a new pitcher out there warming up, Matthew Flanagan. Be interesting to see if he comes in. As that one's hit up to the right side, and that should score another run, and the throw is not in time, but it was a close play at the plate as Jennings Green crosses for the 13th run of the ball game, and great piece of hitting there from Carter Willis. As that brings up Brant Miller to the plate. keep in mind, even if CIU is up 10 runs, they do have to play 7 innings. Because of the 7-inning ball game, they can't just end it in the 5th. As Rios and the Tigers looking for that 3rd out. Pitch. Hits the batter right on the shoulder. And Brent Miller will take his base. And looks like we'll have a conversation here. Doesn't look like he's going to pull him, but definitely a conversation as we pause on the CIRM Sports Network.
Surprised they didn't bring anyone new.
At the plate now is Emmanuel Maldonado with the bases loaded again for the Rams. Pitch from Rios in the dirt. Almost hit the batter. See a lot of activity out in the Vorhees bullpen, but coach is sticking with Pedro Rios. Pitch. In there for strike 1. Caught Maldonado looking. One the count. Pitch from Rios. Swung on and a little chopper to shortstop and is wild throw, and that'll score 1 run and another run as Carter Willis comes across. So an error there by the shortstop. As the Rams are now up 15-4. Our scoreboard only goes up to 9 runs in an inning, so. That brings up Josh Hernandez. Runners on the corners here for the Rams. Pitch from Rios. Way upstairs. Almost hit the batter. As Hernandez was plunked pretty hard earlier in this contest from Anthony Sharp earlier in this contest. So Hernandez does not want to take another one like that as he takes strike 1. 1-1 the count now.
He said it's not an error, it's a hit and an error.
Ball way upstairs.
He's gonna reach.
He was not going to.
Rules are what we make them. I don't think he's gonna.
Pitch. Ball went away. Two the count here to Hernandez. Wonder what we'll see. Top of the 5th coming out for pitching for the Rams is Hernandez hits that one hard to left field. Could be gone and is foul. Just foul. Boy, Hernandez got a hold of that one. as I was saying, it's going to be interesting to see who comes in and pitches for the Rams at the top of the 5th, because I've seen a lot of pitchers over there warming up this inning. Pitch from Rios. Hernandez hits that one up to right field. Could be the 3rd out of the inning, and it is. Boy, what an inning that was, as the Rams get 11 runs and lead 15-4 over the Voorhees Tigers as we head to the top of the 5th on the CIRM Sports Network. As we head to the top of the 5th here. Looks appear the car in left field has their lights on. Trying to get them to cut it off. As this play is paused as Brent Miller, the left fielder, trying to get him to turn their lights off. Waving at him. Don't seem to realize that their lights are on. Brent Miller coming out of the game here just to get a fan to turn off their lights. Jump the fence and gonna talk to the owner of that vehicle. Now that's a ball player right there. Coming out of the game, helping your teammates out, turn off the lights of a vehicle. As Brent Miller comes back into the ball game. And Hodge is still in for the Rams. Pitch in there for a strike. Such a long inning. I expected the Rams to make a pitching change, but JJ sticking with his gut here with Phillip Hodges. The pitch swung on as Aquila James at the plate for the Voorhees Tigers. 0-2 to count. Pitch upstairs. Just missed that strike zone. Rams looking for that first out of the inning at the top of the 5th here. And that's strike 3. Hodges gets the first strikeout of the inning. As that brings up number 12, Joseph Gaines III. Speedy shortstop. Pitch. Swung on. Big swing from Joseph Gaines.
What's the count? It's 0-1.
0-1 to count. Pitch from Hodges. Fouled off by Gaines. And Hodges has him right where he wants him. Rams looking for that second out of the inning is. Gaines trying to get something started here for the Voorhees Tigers. Pitch. In there for strike 3, and Gaines obviously frustrated with that one, but that one was in there for a strike.
Duck underneath that pitch.
Yeah, he's done. He dug it.
And there was a strike. Okay then.
The umpires do their job. They don't come tell you how to do stats.
I'm not. It's been pretty bad.
As Jaden Johnson steps in now for the Voorhees Tigers. 0-2 to count. Quick 0-2.
40. Here's the scenario for you. For stats.
Pitch from Hodges.
Pop fly to right field.
In there for strike 3, and Philip Hodges makes quick work of the Voorhees Tigers. As we have the top of the 5th inning on the CIU Rams Sports Network, your Rams 15, Voorhees Tigers 4. As Coach JJ's saying it's over, but having some discussion here for the stats.